All right, all right, all right. Welcome back. I will, full disclosure. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you find yours too. Oh, I created a new armor set today. Um, this one, it actually goes with the helmet that we already had. Um, this is the combat engineering set. Most, well, 98% of this is explosive resistance. Uh, Excuse me. I've been taking my supplements and stuff. But most of this is explosive resistance armor. It's called the Combat Engineer. The We do have armor in Helldivers that is 50% resistance to explosions. I have this at about 85% resistance to explosions. So, it's the same thing. I'm wearing the Vault suit, but it is the Combat Engineer suit. The Creation Club also dropped a Vault suit customization kit for free, so I got it. And I got another one that's just a bunch of t-shirts and stuff, t-shirts and pants, things like that. But the Vault suit customization is the one I wanted because it's going to let us customize our Vault suits a bit more. But anyway, the helmet, it has the ability, because there's one that puts a pip above your targets when you sight them in, and then you'll always know where they are. And then the other one, it highlights all living targets, and that's what I put on this helmet. So all living targets will be highlighted. But yeah, that's our new armor. Now it's kind of heavy. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of heavy. But almost all of them are legendary pieces. The helmet is not legendary, but the rest of them pretty much have the legendary. You can see there's 5 pieces that are legendary. This one, enemies have a harder time detecting me. So basically what this means is when I crouch and I don't move, I disappear. This one reduces damage while standing and not moving by 15%. So when I'm crouched and invisible, if I do take damage, it's reduced by 15%. This improves my movement speed by 10%. This one is a 10% reduction in action point cost in VATS. Huge. Excuse me. I'm already talking a lot. And this is just +2 luck. It's the best one I had, so what the hell, I'll take it. But that's our new armor that I made today. And I don't have any new weapons yet, but I did turn on the mod for the Range Master because I need an assault rifle, and we don't have anything in the game left over, because our assault rifles are now machine guns, because that's what they were intended to be. So I put them back where they were intended to be, as machine guns. So the Range Master is going to be our assault rifle, and I can do many different things with it. And I can probably also convert some of them into the Diligence marksman rifles. We'll have to see. But anyway, I did a lot today, and I had to stop because I was getting to the point where anything that I did would be what we should be doing anyway on stream, and I didn't want to outpace what I was doing on stream with what I was doing in the game, trying to just level some things out. It started out, I was just going to fix all my inventory and everything, and I was going to make the new armor up and then get the weapon mod out. However, we needed more water, and I had this idea for a water farm. So out here, I built this all out here over the river. And there are 6 of these now. And I had to put out 3. Yay, Marcy's out in the water. I put some blood leaf and some tar berries out there. I think maybe blood leaf. Anyway, I had to put 3 generators out to run the water. And then while I was out here, I'm like, well, we get attacked from over here. I don't want my water to get hit, so I put a guard station here. And then I was like, well, we need to get another building up here. So I started on this one and I ran out of steel. So I had to stop because, yeah, no steel, no building. Now, I was thinking when I built this of having the bar here, you know, and then maybe on the other side integrate a restaurant or something like that. We will do more of that as we go. I also drew up a plan to actually build over our houses and kind of enclose them so that we don't have leaky roofs and I don't get an illness every time I sleep in the bed because it's raining and wet and all that good stuff. So I have plans drawn up to cover these houses with buildings and kind of build up also a little bit. But anyway, we ran out of steel. So I went out to get steel and it wound up, I did the castle quest. Ronnie Shaw was at the castle. So we now have artillery at the castle is what I'm trying to get to get at. Currently we're waiting on a supply beacon to come in. It's got my general uniform in it and all that good stuff. And I may do something with that to make it better where I can actually wear it on missions and stuff too. We are the general of the Minutemen. Other than that, I didn't really get a lot done. I upgraded a couple of weapons, but I'm out of adhesive. So we're going to need more adhesive and more steel. I looked at the settlements. Only the castle and Nordhagen Beach were not happy. So I went out to the castle and I'm like, what's wrong with the castle? And there was 14 people and 9 beds. So I had to scrap a bunch around the castle to get the steel to make the beds, but I got all the beds in there, and then I went to Nordhagen Beach, and I don't know why they're not happy. There's 3 people, they have 3 water, they have a lot of food, and they have defense, and they have beds. So I don't know what they're pissy about. But I couldn't do anything there anyway, because we have no steel. Now, when the scrap comes in from the castle, we'll have a little bit of steel. Not a lot, but it's something. I also fired Marcy. Marcy is no longer a general merchant. I fired her. She is a farmer now. She went back to farming because all she ever did was walk around out here on the road and complain to everybody that walked by. In which I know Marcy does that. I know she walks around and complains. However, I could never purchase from her because she was never here. And from a game point, I need somebody that's going to be here like these two are. So that's why I fired Marcy. Not because I'm angry at her and all that, because I knew she walked around. June does the same thing. The only difference between June, I have him assigned to the salvage beacon desk. So it doesn't matter if he's sitting there or not. If I put out a salvage beacon, he'll send salvagers. It's a little bit different when you run a store. So we'll find somebody else to get on that, and then we'll get some more of our stores put up, because we're also out of money. So adhesive steel money. There you go. We did get a few levels. Let me see. I'm gonna sell these, but I want to get these to Red Rocket. I'm gonna sell the rest of this. Now, the synth armor, I could not put dents on it. I think I had to put muffled on the synth armor piece, which is the right arm. So the synth armor has muffled on it. I have one piece with muffled. Everything else has dents. The helmet has asbestos. So theoretically, I'm immune to fire, and I have an 85% resistance to explosions, and I'm kind of a little bit quieter than normal. The downside to doing all of that is I don't get deep pocketed on it, and I can't carry as much stuff. But I'll take the downside. I don't care. I am trying to build armor sets that happen to exist in Helldivers. So, okay, so there's all our good ones. The Protectron legs that I left back there, I'm not worried about those. All right, let's go here. All right, give me that. Hey, we have a Minuteman outfit and a militia hat. Good. Okay. That's going to be useful because we need uniforms now, and I need to pack armor on everybody at the castle. The reason I'm doing the castle first is that is our military headquarters now. So we're going to have to make sure that everyone there has armor and weapons. So I will be spending some time moving armor and weapons to the castle so that we can outfit all of our troops there. Even the farmers, because I had to put a bunch of people on farming to get the food up. That's one thing that I do enjoy about Horizon is I don't have to have all farmers. I can put people on the militias and I can do other things, and they don't have to be farmers, because your settlement workshops will get food put in them all the time for the settlers. But it is what it is. This is a vanilla game and they didn't think about that, so you know, it's all good. All right, so we have artillery flares, we have for the APC, artillery smoke grenades for our artillery, arc thrower flare gun to call our Minutemen to help. I'm carrying 6 grenades, pistol, that. All right. Very good, very good. Now I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna put some of this food and stuff in the APC, because we're carrying a lot. We're at 182 and 280 pounds. We're carrying a lot of stuff. I don't know how much I'll be able to actually drop, but as long as we're in the APC, it should always be within reach if we need something. Optimal word there is should. Okay. All right. Are you assigned to anything? I don't remember that. No, you are not assigned anything. Well, you are now. Very good. Don't go in my house. Okay. Wait a minute. I forgot I was going to look and see how many we actually have here now. 9 people are here now. Good. I do want to go ahead and put one of these out. And we will get somebody on it. Where do I want to put it though? Let's put it right there. Okay. And we're out of steel again. So I'll get somebody put on that. We have 213 water, by the way. We do have 213 water. And I do recall that I said to myself, whenever we get somebody new in, I'm going to need a bunch of farmers for a little while. But here's the problem. I don't like how the farming is laid out here right now. I want to have it more neat and compact rather than what it is shoved over here and shoved over here. Because if I come through and try to harvest some of this stuff, which this has not been growing at all, but if I come through trying to harvest some of this, it's going to be rough. But there's enough food here to keep them happy at the moment. Okay, so you know everything now that I did? if you were patient enough to sit through all that, at least you know exactly what I've done today and what we need to do. Oh, the sun's coming out. Nice. So, first thing I want to do is go to Super Duper Mart. That's the first thing I want to do. But when I was at the castle, something popped up on Radio Freedom, and I'm going to check that out. But I'm going to the APC first.
Pleasure to see you again.
I'm not ignoring her, I'm just moving on. Yeah, that sounds good to me. All that talking, let's make sure I save that so we don't lose that in case anything happens. Okay, so food, we're going to store in the stove. Let's put 3 of those. Keep the mud chops, I'll be eating those soon enough. That is for addiction. Let's put that away. It'll be in here if we need to. If we need anything there. Let's put 4 of these up. 1 of those. That weighs a pound by itself. Damn. Okay, and the emergency pharmaceutical, the first aid kit. That's what that is. Let's put 20 in here. That drops 4 pounds from us. We'll put 2 of those. Oh, give me my quick save, dumbass. I need the rat away. Let's see. I want to keep 6 of those. Med-X, give me 4. And let's put all of our herbal stuff in there and 2 antibiotics. That gets us down to 171. Still not the greatest, but let's see. Our beer crate. I can put the ice cold and put that and that. There we go. That drops some weight. Let's drop. That drops some more weight. So we have managed to get our weight down fairly decently. Most of our weight's right here. Most of it, for a fact, is right here. We're not really carrying a lot of weapons. We got the arc thrower, the dagger and the knight, and grenades and stuff. So, I mean, most of our stuff is going to be in food and armor. And make sure we don't have... I even dropped ammo. I had like almost 2,000 rounds of 10 mil. I dropped it down to 800. So... yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Happy with that. And let's look. Because I swear something came over the radio. I'm not doing all aboard. Oh, Finch Farm. Yes. Finch Farm. Sanctuary Hills wants us to go to Trinity Plaza and kill all the greenskins. I don't know about that. We do have a level, though. What level are we? 35. Okay. We can't do any science, gun nut. We have 3 points in locksmith. We can put some more in hacker, maybe. We could get our action point refresh speed up. We still need to get some stuff over here. And we still need our damage up. So I'm going to put it into rifleman. We do use rifles. The Diligence is a rifle. Anything that has a stock on it and is not automatic, it will be benefited by that. So that's fine. Now the other thing is whenever I use our night vision or thermal vision goggles, the helmet will come off and I will lose the highlighting ability. But I don't care. That's fine with me. We're starting to come together. It's not the cosmopolitan place that I want, but once we start building up and we preserve Sanctuary under the other buildings that we're going to build up, it'll start looking a little more retro-ish, maybe. I don't know. But let's go ahead and grab our mods out of here because I can sell our mods. What else can I sell? We have 6 10mm automatics. Let's grab 4 of those. We want those for ourselves. All right. Let's take these 2 SMGs because we have an SMG here and here. Let's take that. I mean, I needed a legendary hunting rifle, but not one that did mirelurks and bugs. We can sell that. That is the first Diligence I made, so that's fine. Got a lot of 10 mils. Can get rid of some of those. We've got quite a few combat rifles. I know I'm over encumbered. All right, let's sell that. Matter of fact, how 14 pounds. Let me put one of those and one of the SMGs up for now.
Doing housework?
Because you can see I have 76 caps. Building stores. I put a bar in the castle, and I'll show you guys those in a little bit. All right, that's 857. I will take it. Now we have 900 caps. All right, I'm good with that. I am definitely good with that. All right, let's get over here. Let's move our military power armor out of the way for now. That box is going to be in the way. Yep. Now, I don't have steel and I don't have an adhesive, but we're going to look at all of this. That takes aluminum and circuitry and adhesive. So, yeah. But that's good. Now, what kind of paint jobs? Abraxo, hot rods, sugar bombs, Vault Tech, military. The camos, this is all from Creation Club. Which I will probably do something a little bit different. There is a quest where we can get paint jobs for T-51s that are Gunner and Minuteman. And since we are doing a Minuteman playthrough, I will probably do something like that. But anyway, I wanted to get our T-51 in the workshop so we can start improving it, because this is my favorite armor. This is probably the ones we'll use a good bit. And then we're gonna need a place to put all of our other armors that we're not using. But anyway, all that's kind of beside the point at the moment. There's nothing we can do at the moment. What time is it? It is 5:30. That means it is time to sleep and get ready to go grocery shopping. Huh? Now my next goal is to find a plasma rifle. I need a plasma rifle so I can make our Plas Scorcher from Helldivers. It's going to take a plasma rifle. And there is also a plasma shotgun in Helldivers that I need to get. Oh, it's a hunter. Nah. Alright, and then just some food. There's the mutton chops. And let's have a full A. There we go. Alright. Now there were two things on my mind. One is Super Duper Mart. We want to get there and do that. That's where we're going right now. The second thing is to clean out Concord. That's every building in Concord. Just go through it, clean it all out. That's going to be extremely boring for people watching me. So probably won't do that. Because it is kind of boring to go through Concord and clean all the buildings out. I realize that. Why do you not light up? They light up, but you do not. Are you a synth? Are you sent here to spy on me? I'll give you a taste of democracy. Okay, Super Duper Mart. I don't think we opened that up yet, but that is in Lexington. That is in Lexington. So, Starlight's about as close as we're going to get to the Super Duper Mart. Okay. So we'll go to Starlight. And welcome all of you to the channel. Thank you very much. Feel free to chat. I like having conversations. If you don't feel like it, that's fine too. I'm just glad you're hanging out with me. Hope you guys are having a great evening, morning, night, whatever it is for you. It's evening for me. I just want to let you know I do appreciate you. Okay, while we're here, Lady Park got so close to that random encounter, and that is something right there. That is a, those are rad. Oh, okay. Have a nice cup of liver tea. Uh-oh.
What's all
Uh-oh. Don't stand down there. I had the wrong grenades up. I don't think there's anybody going to be in range, though. Yeah, I had an artillery. Okay. Let's do that. You knocked the stop sign off, Cosby.
What's that?
What was that?
Everyone's still alive.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's in range. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gazelle. That is part of the integrated Commonwealth because gazelles should not be here. They should be in Nuka World in the vanilla game. However, I have integrated Commonwealth, so that's why we have gazelles. All right. We have 15 people. Plenty of beds, 19 food, 53 water. Everybody should have jobs. Oh, you do not have a job. While we check on these things.
Yeah, I can salvage a lot from this one.
Now you have a job. You now have a job. And I saw you way back here. You are going to have a job. I'm not going to have unemployed people hanging around eating food that they're not helping out getting and all that good stuff. Now, we should be getting a lot of scrap out of here. Okay.
Yeah, I can salvage a
I
lot
need...
from this one.
I need some steel. I can put a artillery piece here, and there are plenty of people around here that I can. You don't have a job either. Come on, people.
Got it.
Now I will get all this caught up, and then I use the computer up there to assign everybody. But for right now, this will work. Okay, good. Okay. Let's check while I'm here. Let's check our workbench out. There's a lot of stuff in here that needs to go to Sanctuary. Uh-huh. There is a lot of stuff that needs to go to Sanctuary. $43 purified water. Give me that, and we're going to put a lot of that. I will come back and send all this stuff to Sanctuary. We're just going to have to get a container set up, and we'll get it out of here. But I'm not going to carry all that water with me either. No. We put the water over here. Yep. Okay. Purified water. There we go. Now we have extra water stored. All right. We are ready to set out. Hey, Doc. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, that should be Super Duper Mart. Now, there's only one thing missing from Super Duper Mart. There's supposed to be a truck back here. An 18-wheeler truck. And it's supposed to have a Captain Cosmos box where I can get their toy sets and save them up. He would say two things. He would say I'm very industrious, and he would say I'm wasting my time because the Commonwealth is dead. There went the fat man dude blowing something up. There went, he fired two. But Sean's not going to get to say much, is all I'm going to say. But yeah, there should be a truck with the Captain Cosmos stuff, but I think the last playthrough when I had to take out the Tunnel Snake stuff, I took out the Captain Cosmos stuff also because it was causing problems with our game. So that's why it is not here. Let's do my favorite thing and go in the back door.
There we go.
Finally sussed it out, Square.
Oh, well, nice. Now I want a freaking food truck. That's what that noise is that I keep hearing. The behemoth is here. You hear him? Doc, you missed a lot of stuff from the very beginning of the stream that I talked about. I made a new armor set. I put a mod in here to give us assault rifles, the range master mod. And some other stuff that I did. I made a water farm and sanctuary and some other stuff. The castle, I did the Ronnie Shaw stuff. We have artillery now, and that should basically catch you up. Yeah. I don't know if you remember, Doc, but I was in Super Duper Mart a couple of playthroughs ago, and I came out the front door. There he is. There he is. I just saw him waddling around. I came out the front door and he hit me with a fire hydrant. Yeah, he is right over there. Well, since he's right over there, we're gonna go back this way. Yeah, the new armor, it's the Combat Engineer set from Helldivers. This is the one that gives me explosive resistance. I have dents on every piece except for the helmet, and I think it's this one. There was a synth piece because apparently you can't put dents on synth armor, so I put muffled. This has muffled on it. The chest piece is legendary, and that's the one that makes me invisible. When I crouch down and stand still, I go invisible. The other 4 pieces that are legendary are all right here. Basically, when I'm standing and not moving, I take 15% less damage. I have a movement speed increase of 10%. I have a 10% reduction in VATS cost. And this one was plus 2 to luck. It's the best one I had for a right arm. It's the only one I had for a right arm, actually. So I have plus 2 luck for shits and giggles. The combat engineer suit, that's just a bolt suit. But they all have ballistic weave on them. This is, let me put the, boy, look at the cake on that boy. Basically what it looks like. The helmet, whenever I'm staring out, you can see how Codsworth's lit up. That's the helmet. The helmet, it highlights all living targets, just like that. So I can see them even in the dark. The Range Master, we haven't found any yet. So we do not have that, but that's going to be our assault rifle. Because remember, the assault rifles in game, I turned those into machine guns with another mod. Because that's what they were supposed to be, machine guns. They look like a fucking machine gun. But anyway, all that being said, let's go shopping. We're going in the back door. But yeah, I did about 3 hours of work today in Fallout. And I had to stop because I was getting further ahead in the game than the stream was. And I don't want to do that. But see, as long as I'm still, even standing up, it'll go. Well, no, maybe it's just crouching. Yeah, as long as I am still and not moving and I crouch, I'm invisible. When I stand up though, this is when I have 15% damage reduction. When I'm not moving, I can stand here and shoot somebody and it's 15% damage reduction. We have a silent weapon though. We have muffled and we have invisibility, so we're still not going to be able to sneak. I can almost guarantee it. And we're here to pick everything up because, excuse me, because we're out of steel, we're out of adhesive. We were out of money, but I did make a little bit of money off Carla selling some weapons. Now these are scripted events, so they're going to come out regardless. The only thing I don't like about this chameleon is when I aim, I have no reticle. Never knew what hit him. Legendary went down just like that. I love this. Sneak attack damage is stupid. Duelist, that's a right arm, but it's leather. I was trying to make this armor set metal. And I still had to go for 1 synth piece, but hey, it is what it is. I was just trying to be funny with the back door, so maybe somebody will find it amusing, right? But yeah, I made a good set of armor today. I sat down and I thought about it and I went through it. The only thing I don't like is the synth right arm piece. I don't like it. But it was necessary because that's all that I had. Also, when you're down here and you're not moving, watch this. I'm going to bring the Pip-Boy up. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like this either. But when you're invisible, this is what it happens. Alright, so I stand up and I get my Pip-Boy back. But it is what it is. It's going to make us a little bit more stealthy. We're probably still going to get seen, smelled, or heard, but you know, it is what it is. I am 100% more stealthy with this build, though. Well, I mean, Doc, you already know that we're very much alike. So, hey, that rubbish to help give you some better. Shut up. I love that pop, pop, pop dead. Come on. Don't be shy now. They just have no idea. I love it. Now, with the red outline, I can see that that dude's still alive down there, and now he's not. Pop, 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 dead. I don't know what was up with that arm, my dude, but that was kind of creepy. Clear all this out. Because they're going to keep coming right there, but we got Codsworth backing us up. As long as he doesn't run. We'll go out there later. Let's close those doors. Lots of plastic there. Codsworth, you open the frickin' door, son. Why couldn't you just leave the frickin' door closed? Thank you. We're especially picking up all metal because we are so out of frickin' steel. I'll show you the place I built for a bar and restaurant when we get back to Sanctuary. I'm not a great builder, but you know, I do like to try. Kind of sad coming in here. I found a Minuteman. When we came in the back door, I found a Minuteman.
Nice.
Dead. I picked up her holotape, though. I'll listen to it later. But this does remind me, this is the place where Preston and his group were clearing out and got caught here by the ghouls.
The stench this place must generate.
Yeah.
Head down, sir.
You're not gonna shoot him? Okay, that's fine. I'll shoot him. Ah, here's another Minuteman. Codsworth, you're gonna carry stuff for me. Alright, fine, we'll do it the hard way. We'll trade. I will set up a salvage beacon once we are done in here. Yeah. The little dock at the castle, I'd like to... Never mind. Alright, so we do have Minuteman combat armor. This is going to be very useful. I have to get all of my Minutemen into armor and get them decent weapons because we're going to be fighting. It kind of does seem that way, doesn't it? I don't have any Rad-X on me. I had one Rad-X, one right away. Where'd they go? I got the one right away. I guess the Rad-X, I don't know. Alright. That salvage beacon is, it's at Sanctuary now. It came in. We got these two Minuteman holotapes. Emma. Her name was Emma. Huh. Damn shame.
All ears.
Yep, you're all ears, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, one day she'll come over here and be like, all right, you two. It's time for an ass whooping. And with her little Cockney accent, yep, I'd be like, all right, let's get it on. Commence the ass whooping. All right, let's stand up and get all this. That is food.
I wonder what brought the roof down on this one.
There's all the plastic.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Uh-oh. You're supposed to shoot him, Kanzi. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do. I gave you automatic laser things for a reason.
Sweet.
Now, I definitely did not say that I wouldn't be grinning, but yeah. And here's our last Minuteman. So my Minutemen came in here and made a last stand right here. Okay. About to be beating that ass. Get a magazine.
Hell yeah.
I'm surprised to see anyone reading a book anymore.
I like to read. I am over 200 years old, Kazi.
This should be fun!
Alright. Novice lock.
That's it.
Okay, now I know there's more ghouls on the other side, so we'll be ready for them, but... But Doc, if you were frozen for 200 years, wouldn't you have gotten enough sleep? I mean, it's just something I was thinking about. You know, you get out of the vault in the vanilla game and you're almost immediately sleepy. Excuse me, sometimes you get sleepy while you're still in the vault, depending on how long it takes you to get through the vault. Yeah, that is true. Okay, yeah. And let's go ahead and eat and drink. Take us a little break at the cash register, you know. Let's do a little grazing. Food. I dropped off a bunch of food because I didn't want to have to carry it all around. So there we go. Because our weight, we got to seriously manage our weight. Carry capacity, however you want to look at it. Because we got to get a lot of stuff. Kazi, you scared the bejesus out of me, son. Now, why do we get that music here? There's nothing special there but a ghoul. Oh yeah, I mean, caffeine me the hell up. There's a Nuka-Cola right there. 12 missiles, that's gonna, yeah. Yep, I knew that. 12 frickin' missiles, and I have a mod that makes missiles weigh a little less. They're not quite so heavy, but they are still frickin' heavy. Hell, I might not need a salvage if we can just get him back up there, and if he can hold it all, I won't use the salvage beacon. I mean, I did give him the factory armor, the factory storage armor. I mean, we've only got a little bit more left, so he may be able to carry it all out of here. He might be my Wilson. In Horizon, you get an Eyebot that you can call, and his name is Wilson, and he takes all the junk out of your inventory and stuff and takes it to wherever your base is. He is pretty dang cool. Oh, melons. Melons, some of the best food in the game. Early game, especially if you don't have anything else, because melons are food and water. Y'all probably already know that, but now you know it again. We have to clear out this corner and then we're done. We should be able to get a little bit of steel out of this. So now the thing that scares me, I have to go out this door because right over here on the outside are a bunch of Mr. Handy gas cans. And there's steel and gas, oil, whatever. And they're all out there. So we also know I don't think I am. I don't know. I have not maxed him out yet. He has never given the message, I can't carry anymore. So we'll have to see. Alright, is that the skeleton there? There's supposed to be a ghoul. Maybe the ghoul has already been killed by Codsworth. Maybe. Always get your Salisbury steaks, boys. Salisbury steak is a southern staple. You gotta have it. Preferably with some mashed taters and gravy. I think we're clear. I think we have cleared all of it now. Yeah, I think we have cleared all of it now. Just a few little things here and there, maybe. All the ghouls are down. Yep. Oh yeah, corn. Nice. Give me those corn. Yeah, I think one of these were the ghouls that were over there. Kodzi got them. Okay. Whew. All right, well, it's time to save. And go out the front door. Now, I'm going to sneak. I'm going to sneak, and I'm going to... Let's reload the arc thrower. I know, right? Let me tell you, though, Doc, there are some people that like mashed potatoes with just parsley over them and no gravy. And they're a frickin' synth. I don't know. And yes, melons are nice. I like smaller melons that are easier to handle. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay. Reload that. Okay, it's full. Alright. Save. We know the behemoth's out here, so let's cross our fingers. Last time I walked out this door and he smacked me with a fire hydrant. I am not even kidding. Scared the hell out of me. Everybody else thought it was funny. My heart was racing down in Cincinnati. But there is a pie machine out here. I want to get these Mr. Handy fuel canisters, and I want to go hit the pie machine. Oh, I totally agree. I mean, mashed potatoes and gravy. And one of them was like, well, do you eat your baked potato with gravy? What? Baked potato doesn't come with gravy. Baked potato comes with sour cream and bacon and cheddar cheese. Maybe chili. It doesn't come with gravy. I'm really nervous. I don't hear him anymore, but... I will certainly run like hell. Nobody goes toe to toe with a behemoth. Oh, I hear him. Alright, give me my pie. You rat bastard. Alright, let's get in the parking garage. He can't get in there. What? Oh, there's ghouls down there. Right. I remember now. I'm not going to go down there quite yet. I agree. I would not go toe to toe with one. I have seen a melee build. I mean, this dude put together one hell of a melee build. And he went toe to toe with a behemoth and he two-shot him. That is really unheard of, though. Not a lot of people do that. He had the hammer from Far Harbor. No behemoth here. We can run down to the donut shop. I think it's getting to be evening time. It feels a little bit darkish. Oh yeah, that hammer. Ooh, if you got a build to back that hammer up, boy. That shit is badass. Pardon my French. But that hammer, woof. Okay. Do I risk going to the Red Rocket? Yeah, I like to risk it for the biscuit. There's a ghoul. Not worried about ghouls. Man, I'm hearing something. I have my sounds kind of low, so I'm not sure what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing something. I know I hear Codsworth and his little ticks and... There's a ghoul.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Oh, you are fine, my little weapons platform. You are just fine. They do, but the thing with the ghouls here is, if, like, say I attack this ghoul, and I'm concentrating on this ghoul and some other ghouls that are popping up, and that behemoth comes behind me and hits me with a fucking fire hydrant. I can see that dude in the window over there. Unfortunately, I do not have a sniper weapon on me because we were just gonna do and invisible as I am, excuse me, as I am, I can't hit him. Okay. I don't like the chameleon armor.
Come out and face us, scallywags, if you dare!
I had to stand up to get my dot on my sight to kill that one. I don't like that. Okay. We're under caution, which is ridiculous because I have 4 in sneak. Codsworth, I love you, but if he pops out, you're on your own. I freaking hear him.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. I wanted to discover the subway station. Oh. There's our behemoth. Dead. Dead.
Are they?
Oh shit.
Fancy a bit of
Oh! Don't do that, Codsworth. I thought he woke up.
Mr. Damien.
I thought that big bitch woke up. I was like, I know he was dead. What I'm gonna do now? Yeah, he had the graveyard shift. Good one, Doc. Now, the metro here is broken. I have attempted to contact the mod owner because it shows the metro's right here. The door, however, let me save it. The door for the metro, however, is right there inside the wall. You got to go inside this wall and there's the door. So yeah, the only way to get into that metro is console commands. Why are we out here at night hunting ghouls and behemoths? That's all I want to know. Especially when there's a dude with a fat man. But I mean, we did hear 3 explosions, so he could have went through all of his mini nukes. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I think that's a good run. Hello? Oh, it's gone. All right. Oh, fuck. We just crashed. Oh, joy. Oh, good. Right. Yes. I saved it before. Okay. Whew. Oh. I was like, how much did we just lose? I forgot I saved it before I showed you the broken door. That is my Eldar Drukhari witch. She has a nice backside. Plus, she's an elf and she's cute. I like elves. I mean, she's a Warhammer 40k elf, but still, she's an elf. But I do have to have the Fallout. I have to have Steam up. So, because some people may not like my backgrounds. Okay. And I still can't get it. Well, it'll be fine. So let's not go down the road that way. There could have been something that way that caused the crash. I used to, if I looked towards downtown Boston, I would crash. Luckily, I got that fixed, but yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, we should be right there. Yep. Yes, sir. An elf is an elf is an elf. Here's my guards. Look at all this. And the best thing is we have a place to sleep here. Are you kidding me? I'll take it. Is that it, or is there more? Limbs are in really good shape, actually. I like that. I like that.
Hey,
What? Tell me you have a job. Yes, you have a job. Good. Everybody should have a job. I'll check back later to make sure everybody has a job. Right now, we're going to go dump off our loot so we can go get more loot. We will get water when we get to Sanctuary. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I added a water farm, Doc. There's 6 of those down there with 3 generators out on the dock that I built. I started a building over here. I'm going to put the bar and the restaurant in here, I believe. I just ran out of steel and couldn't finish the wall. I'm going to put a door here, I think, but I ran out of steel and couldn't finish the wall. I gotta put some more stores in there. That's just gonna take money. Oh, and I fired Marcy from a role-playing point. She was always out here in the road bitching at everybody walking up and down. So I fired her and I put somebody else there. We should be making some good bottle caps though. Kazi, I need to stop.
Having a problem letting go?
Alright, and we're gonna store all the junk. Have any bottle caps yet? $88 bottle caps. I'll take it. Okay. We need to get all this out. And let's just store everything else. We got 3 10mm pistols out of that, so that seems to be kind of common. As hard as I tried not to get a pipe pistol, it seems we still got one. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna pick up all these Minuteman outfits and stuff. We're gonna try to go outfit people at the castle. But we're going to change our armor out when we go to do that. So I can carry more. Let me get my salvage beacon. Now we're back to 6. And we'll go store the ammo. I may sell some ammo. I'm never going to use the gamma. And the 38. Let's store that 38. Oh wow, that's a lot of ammo. That's more money than Carl is gonna have. I don't need 30 flares. Gamma rounds. We have 34 there. Okay. That's going to be more money than Carla has. I'm pretty sure. So, let me take a Great Mentats. All right. Let's get the concrete, circuitry, oil, bruise, steel, this steel. So 4,200. All right. Okay. Let's look at the shipments and make sure I really need all of them. Circuitry, gonna need. I can put those back. And I can put that back for now. I gotta have the steel. And we can put the oil back. Okay. I can pick those up later. We still made a little money. Okay.
Yeah. Please, just.
All right. Let's go down to Nuka-Cola.
I need to be alone right now.
Buy me some jet. Then I can use the site to help you.
I'll go into settlement builder in a second, show you how much we're producing.
This place is starting to look like a
Most people go down to the river
Yo,
on the other side, but I put bloodleaf and stuff. I've got a mod that lets me plant bloodleaf and funguses and things like that. So I put bloodleaf on the river on that side. But I went on the other side and I built that dock out there, and I put them on either side of the dock. It makes it look a lot neater than just having them stacked out in the water. But we're producing 213 water now, which means we need to get our defense way up. Our defense is only 52. We need 3 times our food, water, and people. That water at 213 is gonna skyrocket this defense cost. And I have a plan that I was drawing up and trying to work out in my head and on a piece of paper to build above all these houses. One, it'll fix the leaky roof. If I build above this and I put flat surfaces above the roof and I build houses or buildings above there to the height limit, it will take care of the rain coming in. And then I just put up walls and stuff to close the windows and everything. And that stops the rain coming into the house, which is one of the reasons I think every time I sleep in this bed, I get a disease, because the roof leaks. And then if you look at that house, you can see that roof is just gone pretty much. They might as well not even have a roof. And I don't remember whose house that is. It may be Sturgis's house. I don't remember. But whoever's house it is, they don't have a roof. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be raiding us. But this building's going to have turrets on it because those 2 trees right there is one of our attack points. We get attacked from there. So I put a guard station here. I'm going to put turrets around the roof here. And then there's going to be people in here because this is where the bar and a restaurant's going to be. Then all I have to do is protect that attack point, which that's a freaking road. I can put a gate up and wall on either side of the road. It's a road that goes down to the bridge, and we normally get attacked right there. So I can put a wall from that hedge down to the road and over here to that hedge and put a gate here with stuff, turrets and stuff. That only leaves Mama Murphy's house where we get attacked from. And if you wall it in, if you wall the whole sanctuary in, where they have no way to get in unless it's a main entrance or a back entrance, again, back entrance, I know. But if you do that, they just teleport into the houses. And they would just teleport inside this house. So I kind of leave places where they can get in at, so that they won't teleport into the houses. Because if they teleport into a house, a turret is going to have a hard time getting them until they come out the door. And we don't really want that. We don't really want that. But I also want to get my defenses up where I can make missile launchers. The 2 turrets that are protecting the generators over the water, they're laser turrets.
Would you like me to go with you?
Bloodleaf is used in chemistry. I'll show you some of the recipes in a second. But I got 2 laser turrets protecting the generators in the water. they won't stop a concerted attack, but they will do a good bit of damage. And I also am going to put a couple of shotgun turrets so that my sheriff has a little backup over here. Sheffield being my sheriff. He needs some help. We only have him on guard duty, actually. I do have an artillery piece back here, but I got to get somebody on it. And yeah, it is definitely rude that they just teleport. Oh, we can't get in there? We're just going to teleport. Instead of going around to where we have them bottlenecked, they'll just teleport. They don't obey the rules. But yeah, we do have an artillery piece here, finally. But see, I planted Bloodleaf out there. And I think that was it so far. I want to get some tar berries out here.
Seems to be growing well.
But Marcy's been working on the Bloodleaf for me because we need Bloodleaf. I'll show you why. Razor grain now. I was complaining about how I have the farming all set up here right now because it's just haphazard and it's irritating to harvest all this. And some of it we still don't have people working on, like there's nobody assigned to any of this. And I've got brain fungus here, which somebody is working on.
I need to assign
at least some of it.
I need to
And then these are the well, what we'd call purple hull peas, but I can't remember what they call them in the game.
Take care of yourself, dear.
I plan on it. All right, let's drop all that off. We got 5 Bloodleaf out of that. That's awesome. We did get some razor grain. That's even better. More taters than anything. But you come in here, and like berry mentats, they take antifreeze and tar berries. That's why I want to plant tar berries. Hey, Jello. Thank you. It took a lot to get it to be that way, to be quite honest. Buff Fountain Jet, mentats, whiskey, hub flowers. But yeah, not brain fungus. The Bloodleaf is used in some of this stuff. Carrots, mentats, and asbestos. Asbestos in mentats, Doc. But this is Bloodleaf right there for Ultra Jet. But you also need fertilizer, jet, plastic, and Bloodleaf. So that makes the Ultra Jet, which is really good because it slows time, but it maximizes your AP. But that's why I plant all that stuff, so that we have ready access to it. We can make antibiotics. Well, I mean, we did go get stuff to be able to do that. I'm gonna make 5 of those. Okay, and now I'm out of Rataway. That's fine. But the blood packs that we went and got are used to make stem packs. Okay. I hear that's why. Carla, your Brahmin's on my roof again. She's looking at me like I'm just impressed he got up there. But yeah, I've been complaining since we started this playthrough. I'm going to apologize to everybody. I've been complaining about how Sanctuary looks because I don't like this. I like a clean Sanctuary. However, the more that I'm playing, I'm getting used to it, and it's too late now for me to turn on Sanctuary Light and clean all this up because I've already built way too much stuff here. So for the rest of this playthrough, Sanctuary is going to be whatever we build it. We're just going to have to do that because I've already built way too much stuff to actually turn that on now. Let me go ahead and see how much steel that we have now. Hey, we got 567 steel, so excuse me, we didn't do bad. All right, I'm gonna put that there, and that's not gonna fit because we've got that on the outside. So instead, we're gonna put a little tiny half wall there for now, and we can still go in and out here because, like I said, that's an attack point. We want to make sure we can get access out here to it, and then out here it's not letting me put one right there. I don't know why, but we want to make it where they can't just jump up here either. And I can't put one there. Probably because the wall won't let me put those in. Alright, that's fine. I'll put turrets there. Or I won't put turrets there. Okay. Now, we did make some money. Let me see. We're going to put the cheap one in for right now. That's going to give us a bar. Let's see. And let's get a table here. Now I want to put something here. Let's look at chairs real quick. I should have stools. Do we have stools? We do. Let's do these. Yeah, I definitely don't want Mama Murphy to know anything about Ultrajet. Okay, there's a jukebox somewhere. Is it in miscellaneous? Is it... That's furniture, decorations, miscellaneous. We're gonna put a cigarette machine there. Let's put a fire hazard out here on the back. Where is the jukebox? Let's see. This is. This should be outside, actually. Let's put it right there. Oh, nope, I want. Jukebox. There we go. I knew there was a frickin' jukebox. Do we do? We'll just do that. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna have all this perfect or anything, but now I wanted to do like a restaurant also, which would be what? The bar handles food and drinks and things like that. So either I could just put a cooking station in here with a counter, but then I couldn't assign anybody to it. I don't know. Let's see what we do have here. You got the general trader, those are outside. Armor, weapons, food and drink, that's the bar. Clinic, which they will need the clinic when they leave the bar. I guess we could do 2 bars. We'll do that, and then I'm going to put a cooking station in here, and we're broke again, but come on. Load them, please. Right there. So we'll have a guy cooking and be this guy, and this one will be the drinks with the jukebox and all that. Maybe this will work. I don't know. I don't know how well this will be, but anyway, that's it for now. I'll assign people there. We got 9 people here. I need a few more farmers, and then I can get a couple of more for the stores. Now these are all general stores. This is where I will be selling my stuff and making money off of them. But I want to put like another 3 like here, here, and here, but not general stores. Maybe the armor and the weapons stores, something like that. But we're gonna have to wait because I just ran out of money. Apparently opening a bar costs money. Don't ask me, I don't know. Now as far as building above the houses, that means I'm going to have to get rid of everything around Nate's house, which means picket fence and all that good stuff. I can build some more. I think I've already found the magazine to make picket fences. And don't worry, I'm not going to do this very long. I just want to do a preliminary look. Okay. The weeds and the stuff, I can't do anything about it right now. But I think, according to what I had drawn up, we would need to start. Let me find the... Here we go. We would need to start at a corner, like say right there. Now we have to, and we don't have to go all the way around the house with these. We just have to do the corners and get it as straight as we can. Okay, now yeah, that's not straight, so maybe like that. Now, I think we're gonna have a problem with the overhang. Let's see. Now to go up to with that, you put one of these stairs here. Okay, see how I did that? Put one of the stairs right there, and then you go back to your concrete blocks, and they will snap. Just like that. And then you can put that away, and you have a stacked concrete block that matches perfectly with the one below it. Now, a lot of you probably already knew that. Some of you may not have known that. That's a trick that I use. But you see, I was saying we're going to have a problem with the overhang, see, but I'm not going to complain about that. Because we want to go up, and what we want to do is completely cover this house. Because when I'm not running Sanctuary Light, all the buildings are here. There's nothing you can do with them. You cannot delete them. You can't do anything with them. You could disable them, but then that's opening up a whole can of worms if you have console commands. So what we want to do is we want to go up above this and build a house above it, and somehow maybe connect it to the front door or something. The plans that I drew up are just to build the house above it right now. I haven't figured out how to connect it. The whole point, though, if I build a house above this or a building, I could put an office building up there or something like that. It stops the rain from getting in the house, because right now with these roofs, the rain is all in the house. When it rains, you get soaking wet if you're sleeping in a bed, and we all know that'll get you sick. So yeah, I want to put buildings above the houses that will fix literally all the roofs. Except June. There's no way up there. How are you getting up there? That was the most exasperated sigh that I can manage at the moment. Hey, buddy. You enjoying your 2 dog houses? But anyway, that's the plan. And you can actually go as high as you want. Well, build limit. You are still stuck in build limits. But with that trick, you can go up high as you want. We're going to have to go up a 3rd one. And then build from that. Because 2 just won't be high enough. Really, I don't think. Unless we want half of the roof sticking up in the middle. But let's see. Let me no, go up. There you go. Just put that on the side like that. And then boom. And you have a perfectly stacked block. The problem now is I have to get up there. And we'll do this on all the corners, you know, to give it that support and stuff. And then we'll build out and around. It's going to be very large up there. Yeah, I know. The cow's getting on the roof, and even what's his name? I've already put him out of my mind. Getting on the roof. Okay, so now whenever I'm building a watchtower, I normally do something different, but for right now, just to get up here, we'll do this. I'm not going to leave it here because I don't like unsupported stuff. But from up here, you can see we got a lot that we have to cover up. And it is going to be higher than the house. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it works. June, that's his frickin' name. We'll have to see how it actually comes together there. And like I said, we wouldn't want concrete blocks all the way around. That's unrealistic. So we would want to do like single floors. We only have 467 steel, so we have to be very careful. 1, 2, 3, and I can't really. I'm gonna have to move his dog houses. This is not straight though. Yep, it comes out over the house way too much here on this end. Well, not really, because the porch. Okay, yeah, the corner of the porch. But here is where we would do the others, like that. So it would be like that, and then the floor all the way across the house to the corners again with the concrete. Buddy, I'm gonna move your doghouse. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put him inside my house eventually, but for right now. Hey, bud.
Hey, boy.
There you go. No! Don't go back in there. Come on. There we go. There we go, bud. Now this one we want it and pray this works going from the top down. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to move. I don't know if this is gonna work. Not gonna work. That is not gonna work at all. Let's try this side. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Woo, boy. And then we just build down the house. I don't think it's all going to come out perfect in the least at all. But we will get a coverage over the entire Soul Survivor's house. He wants to preserve this house. This house was the last place he was with his wife and his son. So he does not want this house destroyed. That house, on the other hand, he would nuke if he could. But anyway, I just wanted to show you guys what I had in my head. I don't know how well it's gonna look. We'll find out. I need to get more steel and stuff. And then we build up. So Sanctuary, in effect, you keep all the buildings, but you build up, and then you have walkways and all stuff connecting everything together in a way. But that also, if we get attacked, that also people down here can take those walkways up to guard post and cover. They can hide behind and shoot people. I know it's not going to work that way because I know the settlers, they all run for the wherever they're getting attacked from. They just straight out run. Like if they're getting attacked from over here, they'll all rush this place and get shot to shit. But, you know, instead of climbing up into a nest or something and shooting, we as human beings would get some cover and shoot down and get the high ground and all. We've all seen Star Wars. I have the high ground, Anakin. Okay, but that's all the building I'm gonna do at the moment. We need some more steel. I'm worried about how far off it'll be on this corner now. And yeah, we did. Yeah, is that gonna? I don't know. Let's get some sleep, and we'll go get some more stuff. Oh. Well, that just scared the bejesus out of me. It's only 10 o'clock. It ain't time for her yet. Oh. Getting too old for that shit. Let's just make some breakfast. I don't want to cook a lot because I'd have to store it. Small health regen for 2 hours. Wow. I didn't know that. Blood packs and Deathclaw eggs. Okay. I'm going to make that. Alright, that's enough. I don't want to have a whole bunch on me. Hang on. Can we make... Yes, we can. We're still low on corn. Corn is our lowest thing. But holy crap at everything else. We just need to get more and more corn and we'll be fine. Alright, let's store that starch. That's 40 more adhesive. And then let's have some breakfast. No, I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to do that when we go assault somebody. Okay. Take off the supply pack. Alright, I think we'll keep the combat engineer for right now because we're pretty much immune to explosions in the combat engineer armor. Alright, I'm not doing any quests. We have to go get junk. We're low on steel, we're low on adhesive, and we're low on money. So we have to get those going. I'm not a great builder, like I told you guys. I am not a great builder, but I do like this. Now we just need some lights. Look at you, buddy. Look at you. All right. Now, why is he not lighting up? He is a living target. Is he a synth? Are you a synth? You're not lighting up. Everybody else lights. You're not lighting up anymore either. Never mind. Okay, I'm thinking about going to a fish packing plant. Doc, I know you're full of jokes on that, but let's not. Let's not talk about fish packing. It's disgusting. There'll be aluminum, and we will be able to get some steel out of there. The only thing is, I haven't discovered a fish packing plant. I know where they're at. I just haven't gotten one yet. Okay, they're scavengers. All right, and they're not hostile yet. Okay, I'm not bothering them. They're not shooting at me. I'm a good guy in this playthrough. Okay, so we've got Makra fish packing plant. Now that one is way out on the coast, up north. Let's see, where's the bridge? This. I don't know if this is it or not, but it does have the bridge over the water there. And then the other one, I'm not worried about Finch Farm. Let's not worry about Finch Farm. The other one is where the super mutants are. It's super mutants and ghouls. By the, yeah, it's right around this. Yeah, actually. It's because it's here. The super mutants are out front over here. And this is General Atomics. So yeah, the other fish packing plant's right here. That's where we're gonna go. So we can go to the castle and then work our way around. There's 16 people at the castle now. Good gravy. Alright, so we can go to the castle and work our way around to the fish packing plant. We can also go into General Atomics and do the stuff in there. That's going to give us some circuitry and steel and stuff also. Okay. Save. I'm in virtually medium armor with a 10mm and an arc thrower. That should be fine. That should be fine. The castle. Load screens. Yay. Doc, you go to sleep. That took all day because we're hungry and thirsty again. All right. Personal bubble, maybe? Let's see. All right, and oh, load screens are awesome. Need some more water. All right, let's do that. Let's save. Hey, Grizz. Now, the fish packing plant, we're going to have to come through here. We're going to have super mutants and then ghouls. There's where we're going. All right. Our new armor is going to help us with the stealth. When I stealth. It's actually getting on my nerves, the stealth armor. because of that. I have no reticle when I go invisible. I'm probably going to change that chest armor out. I have got to have a reticle. But we're about 85 to 90% resistant to explosions. So I'll put up with it for right now. And we may have a good chance to test it. There is... Oh, come on, quit that. There is... See, and also it gets super stupid bright when you do that. There's a suicider in there. I'm almost willing to take a shot from the suicider to see how well we do. Did that say? Yeah, okay. All right.
Someone there?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mind your business. Oh, they're shooting at Codsworth. All right, come on, big boy. Okay, we went down. We're not that immune. we're not that immune. Let's start in place, but I'm gonna reload that. I just wanted to know. So let's reload that. Well, as the Minutemen General, we do need to clean this place out so nobody gets hurt. So let's get on that. I did not bring a sniper rifle, but oh well.
Not fools. You're right, brother. What? Who's there? Time to die! You can't hide forever!
Can't see me. See if we can get Codsworth back up. Oh, there you go. All right.
Good pickings?
Well, no, not really, but hey, I thought there were two dogs. There it is. All right. Damn, Doc, pulled pork sandwiches. I had a roast beef sandwich. And not even a good one. Just a roast beef sandwich. I broke my rule and added a little bit of carbs into my diet today. Oh, come on. It says I have something in there I need. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think this is the ladder I go up on. Yeah. Good grief. I'm probably going to drop all these pipe weapons off. I don't want them. Alright, that should take care of our super mutant problem. And now, usually, I try to knock that off. Get out here, but then again, it's sneaking, and I can't... I'm gonna change that out. I really am. But see, I can't tell where I'm aiming. Damn it. I missed out on the hell diamond. Ah, well. Alright, there's more than 4. There's a bunch of them on the outside. Yeah, he is way braver than I am. What are you doing, Codsworth? You saw that, Grizz. A food truck fest. Oh, I want a food truck. I want a food truck fest.
Let's make this quick.
See, I could have one shot him if I could have just saw him. All right.
I was just getting warmed up. Sir, something's afoot. If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
The newspaper, dumbass. I could tell you the use for it, but well, you don't have an ass. You don't have that problem. Anybody needing fusion cores? There are 2 here at this fish packing plant. One on the roof, one inside. And you might get lucky and get 3.
That's it.
Wait, why did I lose a settlement recruitment beacon? Am I picking up the castle from here? Surely not. Oh God. In case you're wondering, Grizz, I made the combat engineer armor, 85% reduction in damage from explosions. This one is synth armor though. Everything else is metal. This is synth, and the helmet is synth. This has muffled on it because synth armor apparently you can't put dents on. Everything else is dense. And then the combat helmet gives me immunity to fire. But the chest piece is the one that makes it where you go invisible. The rest of them are reduction in VATS points, cost, and speed. Reduce damage while standing still, not moving. That's the speed. That's the action points and VATS. And then +2 to luck. It's the best one I had, so yeah. But when you stealth, it does that, and that's irritating. Okay, so we got the outside. Let's go take care of some business now. We need a little healing, so do that and save and let that healing do its thing. Oh man, brings back memories. When I was in the Navy, the food truck used to pull up. We'd have, because there were people on the ship, they always had duty. Or let me restate that, there was always someone on the ship that was on duty. If you were on duty, you couldn't leave the ship and go out to town, go to restaurants, go do anything like that. You were on the ship. So there was food trucks that would come up to the ship, and when you were on duty, you could go out to the food trucks and buy what you wanted. And yeah, that brings back a bunch of memories, because man, there was some good food. They had taco trucks, po' boy trucks, miscellaneous food trucks. It was great. All right, we are fully healed. Oh yes, good po' boys, yes. Oh. Good dipping, po' boys. Oh, I am starving to frickin' death, and I had a frickin' roast beef sandwich before stream. Wow. All right.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell.
I dare say they probably are. We need to pick up. No, get out of the way. No, no, no. Get out of the way. I need the metal bucket. Personal space, man.
Oh, a stench this place must generate.
Lots of buckets here. I like that. Dude, if you would get off of me. Uh-oh. Am I over encumbered already? I can't tell. I'd have to stand up. Yes, I'm 2 pounds over. And you're not doing the right click thing. All right. Then when I was in Chicago, they had food trucks in Chicago, and that was glorious. Because I was stationed at Great Lakes, which is just, I mean, Great Lakes is Chicago, basically. It's a very short train ride to town. However, you don't ask people things in Chicago. Don't ask them, hey, what time is it? Because they'll tell you to buy a fucking watch. People in Chicago, when I was there, were rude. Now, I'm not saying all people in Chicago are rude. The people that I dealt with in Chicago, however, were very rude. Okay, that should be enough for now. We picked up a good bit of stuff. All right. There's your second fusion core. But as you can see, there's metal stuff all over the place. You get plenty of aluminum, plenty of steel. And we're low on that stuff, so.
Nice.
Another 10mm, man. I need a frickin' range master. Oh, hello, Mr. Glowy. Go. Damn. You know, I would have to plan ahead. Be like, tonight I'm gonna have seafood. Tomorrow night I'll have Thai. You know, something like that. I wouldn't mind having a little Thai. I know you're thinking it, Doc. When I get back to Sanctuary, I don't care if I have a legendary or not. I'm swapping that chest piece out. Yep, there you go, Doc. I was waiting for it.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
No, he doesn't need that. I do, though. Well, I came up here. There's always a quantum up there on the shelf.
Yes.
I would, a little tie would be nice, over beef. Make of that what you will. We're gonna get a good bit of aluminum here. Now there's a ghoul. Yeah, there he is. That was a hell of a shot, especially when I didn't see the reticle.
Such disarray, I wouldn't
Now,
know anything
Makra
about
fish fat. Ah, what? Thank you. Makra fish packing plant has way more aluminum than this one, but you can get a lot of aluminum out of here. I mean, a good bit. Metal left arm. We'll go down there in a minute and get those, but for right now I want to get in that room. There's still a big boss downstairs. Alright, let's get in the room. Harem. Yes, please. Oh, damn it. Doc, you're on the 6 arms again. Some like it rough. Could be rules. Nope, not gonna. It doesn't start with an R. Could be power. Nope. 10 seconds. I think Thai women should only have 2 arms and 2 legs, just like most normal women. Thankfully, it wasn't furry. I don't think it's going to be the U. Could be the S. Yeah, it could be the S. There's a couple of those. She didn't say that to me, Doc. All right, R-U-I-N-S. R-U-I-N-S. Surge is the last one I did. Likeness is still one. It could be the S.
Got it.
There we go. Let's start the Protectron up. And when you open this door, you can get another fusion core.
Powering up. Protectron on.
It is usually right there. So that is 3 fusion cores that you can get. As long as you can pick that computer and get that door open, you can get 3. I'm over encumbered again. Great. Quad light machine gun. Yay. All right. Kazi. Yeah, I prefer it not furry either. I don't like furry. All right. Now we're going to go down this belt here and get more aluminum. Like I said, Makra, you get a lot more aluminum than you do here, but you can get some pretty damn good aluminum here. And check all your little boxes.
Howdy-ho! Now it's done. Am I right, sir?
Law and order has prevailed.
What's all this, then?
Get 'em, Kazi. Never mind. So you went in here, but you didn't kill this one in here either, did you? Okay. There is a magazine right there.
I'm surprised to see anyone
Uh,
reading the book anymore.
don't forget it when you come in here. Um, 5mm CQB machine gun. Whoa. I like it. Alright.
Hey,
Sir, what's mine is yours, sir.
Assassins is not that great for us. It's a damn shame because it's good armor. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we just need to loot a bit on the top. Might be a couple of more ghouls up there, but that's fine. And we are kind of done in here. You can get a lot of good stuff. You just got to be kind of careful. Keep your eyes out. Watch for all of them. I think that's it, though. I think we're good.
Mr. Damien, I imagine this place is giving Mr. Damien. I imagine this place is giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up call.
Well, you see, Consort, that's why I wear a helmet.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I dare say my senses.
Oh God, he's repeating himself over and over again. Some women still like that, though. I've seen some things. I mean, to each their own, but I ain't gonna hit it. Oh, great, it's dark. Where'd we park? The castle, yeah, okay. Alright, well, we are prepared for this, so... I'll lose my helmet, but... I was gonna go in here. I think I'm just gonna discover it though and keep moving for right now. That is a random encounter on the other side of this truck. Can you throw a freaking grenade?
Turn up, you're dead.
I softened them up a little bit. You didn't even see me.
Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do you?
Calm down over there, Junior. Looks like the Mechanist and the Rust Devil's tied up with some mole rats too. Oh, and Hadrian. Oh, damn. They took out Hadrian. He's tough, man. Hadrian is part of the Jamaica Plains quest. He was invited to go but didn't go. He's not part of the quest, but he was invited to go with the team that's in Jamaica Plains all dead. And he turned down the invitation and didn't go. He has sort of mini boss stats. Usually he's in full combat armor, combat helmet, everything with a machine gun, and he's hard to take down, but apparently they did it for us. So, yeah. Anybody got a range master for me?
Well, hello there.
.308 machine gun. Okay.
Mr. Damien.
Mr. Damien. 83 damage on a machine gun. DPS of 704, fire rate of 84. It's a slow firing machine gun, but it's still a machine gun that fires 308s. Wow, that's awesome. It's a pretty heavy machine gun too. Doc, I don't know if that was a typo between fund it and find it, but yeah, I'd have to fund it for sure. Because ain't nobody gonna give it out. All right, well, I have Aquaboy. That just makes the trip home easier. We'll get some healing going on there. No, I don't want to do that. Sorry, I want to do this. And give me my helmet back. We do need to get some lights up in this place. And I need a better barracks in here.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
No, I'm not. All the beds are assigned, huh? Well, I'm gonna take one.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Now I drink enough water to fully heal.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
All right.
Now that we have the armory,
Really? How much is it going to cost me, Ronnie? $5,484. I can great mentats that. And I can get my rail cannon, my rail gun, my rail something. And she has plasma. We need plasma. I need my Scorcher and I need my rail gun. That is 369. 415. Yeah, I need to make some money. Compensated 50 cal machine gun, 89 damage. Wow. Do you have a range master? You have a range master. That's our assault rifle, boys. I turned that mod back on because we were missing assault rifles. Because I turned the assault rifle in the game into machine guns. That's what they were supposed to be. So we were missing assault rifles. I went back and got the range master mod turned on, and that's going to be our assault rifles. Yeah, rail something, Doc. 435 for the range master. You know what? I'm gonna buy it.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m.
We are about to get.
Minutemen alerts.
We're about to get our first actual assault rifle. And I think I'm going to name it the Liberator Penetrator. Because we need one that's armor pen. And that's what the Liberator Penetrator is. Alright, what kind of... You got no armor. You have ammo, for sure. But you're going to break me already. You have 3,000 caps, Ronnie. give me that too. We're gonna go ahead and get our plasma scorcher. I may not have all the right parts for it and everything, but we'll try. And I don't really have a lot to sell because it's all on Codsworth. But I'll sell some stuff. Even all that.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yeah. 1st Marine Division would probably help us out a lot, to be quite honest. Okay, you're gonna get most of my money. Alright, but we have 2 weapons we've been needing. Let's get the hell out of here. And get all that stuff home. That was a pretty good 2 stops to Super Duper Mart and the Makra and the fish packing plant. Now we get to Makra, it's going to be full of synths. That's going to give us some armor and some stuff. Yeah, we'll get stuff out of that. Now I think there are 15 people at the castle, I think. Ronnie Shaw, you cannot put armor on. She will not, you cannot access her inventory and put her in armor. Oh yeah, I bet he is a pain in the ass. Hell, he was a pain in the ass when we knew where he was. It took a rail cannon strike, an orbital laser, and I think you threw a 380 and I threw a freaking airstrike on him and he finally went down. I'll tell you what, Cods, while we're here, give me everything. And we're going to this will put us right in front of the workbench. Well, I know that's another joke, Doc. But the assault rifle in Helldivers is called Liberator. That's what it's called. It's called Liberator. And one of them, it's an armor penetration. It's medium armor pen, and it's called the Liberator Penetrator. So yeah. Yep. And then on top of his head, he's got a cannon turret. That thing ain't no joke. All right. I'm going to keep the range master. I need more grenades. Where are my grenades? Regular frag grenade. I need 4. Go. And we're going to keep the plasma pistol on us. We're going to try to convert that to a scorcher. Yeah, Doc. Much worse than the Hulk. Although Hulks are irritating as hell, this thing is... it's like the thing in Empire Strikes Back on Hoth, the big walkers. It's like that. I need these to go to Red Rocket. Those I can sell. These need to go to Red Rocket. And I'll store all the ammo later. Alright. Okay. 63 is about the best we're gonna get. Can't do an automatic receiver yet because I will make an automatic. Advanced is 75. That's not too bad for an assault rifle. I want the short barrel. Give me... I actually prefer the junk stock.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
We'll do the standard. Give me the dual medium mags. Reflex sight. I do want a suppressor. That may get in the way of the sights. We'll have to see. I need gun nut 4 for that. Let's do the suppressor. It is a 45 forward grip. Let's do the standard. Black tape. No tape. And black parts. Gonna go Minutemen. Now, where is my armor pin? Can I make these armor penetrating? I don't see where I can make them armor pin. Alright, well. It is the AR-23 Liberator. All right, and now the plasma. We'll go 39, 37. The Scorcher is not automatic. That's going to lower my... Come on. We'll do that. We're going to go recoil competence. No, we're going to go marksman stock. There we go. I just wasted that, didn't I? And then the penetrator does have a sight on it. Not the penetrator. The Scorcher has a sight, but I want to do the reflex sight, which it already has on it. So, all right. And that is 150 damage. That is not bad. All right. So that one is. Where's my Scorcher? Class 1 Scorcher. There we go. Let me catch up here. Yeah, it's a Factor Strider. It produces... Does it produce Devastators? I thought it produced Fabricators. Okay. Alright, Devastators. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, my brain ain't working right.
Well done.
Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like, it would be like, I don't know. Maybe not flames to me, but I'm right here looking at him. So, yeah. All right, let's get our mods. That's a lot of mods. All right. And for right now, I'm gonna store the Liberator. I do want to start using the Scorcher. That's a lot of damn damage. Let's put the Knight up. And then we can drop the 10 mil. Well, actually, let's drop a lot of this. And we have 212 plasma cartridges. That'll be fine for now. All right, so we got fusion cells and plasma.
I'm the man for the job, sir.
That takes fusion cells. There's our flare gun. Okay, I still have my flares. All right. And then the dagger takes fusion, and then the Scorcher. Okay, yeah, we got all our ammo. Okay. And then before we get into combat, I will go ahead and put the Scorcher on 2. There we go. Now let's get some sleep. Yeah, it produces Devastators. Yeah. The Penetrator actually does have a scope. If I had the mod see-through scopes active, I got a disease. Sleep in my bed, get a disease. What was I saying? Yeah, the Penetrator itself, well, the Liberator has a scope. But I would need to have my see-through scope mod and then put a see-through scope on it, because basically it's like looking through a reflex sight. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but it's like looking through a reflex sight instead of a scope. All right, antibiotics. I don't even care. I'm just getting very tired of that. Come on, all of my soup, and I'm still parched. You son of a bitch. Okay. Construction efforts.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Probably not. Duct tape won't do anything for bullet holes. All right, do we have anybody new here?
I'm sorry.
See, Sturgis doesn't show up as alive. Marcy does. June does not show up as alive. We know Sturgis is a scent. I don't know about June. You know, you want to roll up in here looking all cute in a baseball uniform? I'm going to put you to work right now. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am. Walk up to me smiling like that. Okay, I gotta take the helmet off of this one. There we go. You know, I gotta get you some armor, because that's not gonna protect you when the... And I gotta install a shower around here somewhere. And the bar's right there. Where what? Oh. Never mind. People just don't listen to anything right here. You can walk right up here to the front door. See? I wonder if this works. I guess not. That's a damn shame. I couldn't play it anyway if it did work. I'd get copyrighted. That Brahmin is still on the roof. I emptied your inventory, didn't I? Yes, okay, good. Let's go put these robot mods up.
I've never lost
There we go.
anyone before. This failure is new to me.
You'll get over it. You'll be fine. Okay. Oh. Exactly, Grizz. He's been up there for...
Pleasure to see you again, sir.
Get away. Come on. Stop that. I'll come get you when I'm ready. Ugh. Grizz, we made a water farm. And of course I built a bar. It's supposed to be a bar and a restaurant, but I got 2 bars in there. But we're producing a crap load of water now with this. Our one attack point is basically guarded here. I started a construction project to build a house over my house. Gonna see how it works, see how it looks and everything. Because just imagine all these houses are busted, you know. All these houses are busted. So we build above them to the build limit. And then we have walkways and stairways and everything going up to the upper buildings. This place would be amazing. And then maybe I could sleep in my bed in my room without the water coming through and I get a disease. That's the idea, at least. Hey, That's my Brahmin down there on the grass. You see what I'm saying? No? Okay. Alright, whatever. Boy, you look ready as hell. I don't think I have the ability yet to put better weapons on him, but let's go see. I'm trying to think of the next place I want to hit because we still need stuff. I'm not doing any quests and I'm getting stuff, so I can build houses and buildings on top of these buildings. Oh, I did level up. We need one more point to get robotics, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then next level we can get robotics. Codsworth. Left arm. I don't know if that automatic laser would be better than the one he has. I don't know. All right, brother. Get some rest. We will definitely talk to you later. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. I think for now I'm going to leave him with the Protectron lasers. I mean, he's doing really good. I want to get, wow, shock claws, saw blades, hand drills. Wow. Yeah. Explosive minigun. But I want the laser Gatlings. That's what I want on him. That's 64 damage versus 57 from that. What's the one he's doing now? 54. So it's only 3 more damage to put this one on him. So yeah, no, we'll leave it like it is. Yeah, we'll leave him like he is. Explosive minigun. His carry weight would be 630 with that. What is his carry weight now? See, that's what I want to know. Everything says his carry weight's 630. So he must be able to carry 630 pounds. I'll take it. Yes. Yes, I will.
Very handy, sir. And I should know.
Yeah, Kati. Okay. We did the small fish packing plant, and we did Super Duper Mart. There are other places in Lexington we can go, but we've already cleared that. I don't really want to go to the other fish. I don't want to go to Makara right now. We could do that, but we'd have to fight off all the synths. Right? So not only can he kick ass, he can carry 630 pounds. That is kind of crazy. We do have to take the super mutants out in Trinity Tower, but I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to do that. We've done the Malden, the Medford Memorial Hospital. We've done that. That's a vault. I don't feel like going in a vault right now. It's full of gunners, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Now we could clear Fort Hagen all the way to the elevator, but then when we go after Kellogg, it'll have the sense in it all over again anyway. So I don't really see where that's anything. We do have a quest for that. We do have a quest for that. Let's go take, that's a bounty that we picked up, so let's go take care of that. We can actually wind up getting some decent stuff and then going into the Diamond City marketplace and should be fine. And make a little cash, maybe. That's why I hadn't been able to max him out. 630 freaking pounds, man. I just read your hey diddle diddle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he jumped up on the roof. I mean, it is physically impossible for that Brahmin to get on the roof, but he's there. There's something wrong with that. I'm just saying. Okay. All right, we gotta eat, drink real quick, and then we'll be on our way. That lasts for 2 hours, I think, so we'll take that now. Well, actually, I just wasted that because I was hungry, so yeah, that's my bad. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we... Oh, that looks badass. I finally got my Scorcher. It only has 8 rounds. But, gotta make them count. I think we'll clear out Hardware Town. We'll get the paint. We'll go clear out the ghouls. And,
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
Settler, huh?
She's right back here! Hurry!
He's not waiting.
Sir, I dare say we're not alone here.
Hey!
Yeah, I agree.
Toward a basement! Shut up! They're headed this way now. Be ready.
I forgot to swap out the chest piece. Damn it. We'll loot the place when we make it safe.
You're only giving me half a share. This outfit's way worse than the last one. What is taking so long? What?
Taking pot shots at us, eh? Coward! Good show all around.
That thing don't play.
Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
That will sell. I'm not going to carry around a whole bunch of armor. I'm just not going to do that. And you, Miss Settler. Yeah, not much of a settler. All right. Oh, thank you. I need that. I don't need the harpoons. Let's put those back. Freeze. I'm not going to pick up the pipe weapons, but the 10 mil should sell for a little bit.
Care to poke around a bit, sir? There's quite a lot of stuff here that may prove.
No, it didn't do much good. This plasma chewed right through them. That's why I've been looking forward to that. That's 5 pounds. It's not worth it. Even though it's steel. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Normally, it's not worth picking up because it weighs 5 pounds and you get 5 steel. All right. Yep. Key and the magazine. High-tech lighting. Very good. Leaded shadowed combat armor. Leaded 27, 27, 15, 24, and 15. I'm going to put that on and I will change the name. Well, I can actually change the name here. There's an armor bench somewhere. I'm gonna have to use Kaji's 630 carry weight. I'll change the name of that too. So I'm going to hold on to it for the moment. Lots of 10 mils, man. All right.
Nice.
Okay. I don't really care about the basement of this place. I'm not really worried about that. We do want to clear thing in here. Weapons. There's the armor. All right. Okay, so this needs to be SA. Hold up. Before I do that, hold up. SA04. And now I can just sell that. Okay, now SA 04 Combat Engineer chest piece. All right, now I'm not going to disappear every time I turn around. And I'll see if I can upgrade it when we get it back to Sanctuary. Alright, lots of lead in here, so we're going to need Codsworth again, but that's fine. I wonder where all the... Okay, there's a light bulb. There used to be a couple of light bulbs there. Go get our duct tape. Right.
Mr. Damien, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
Yep, taking a trip down memory lane if I have to rebuild society, thanks to you volunteering me. I'm kidding. I know Codsworth didn't volunteer me, but he said, oh, you'd be good at it. Dude. Yeah, lead is heavy, in case you didn't know. Alright, is that all the lead? I think it is. Alright, come here, Conti. I mean, that was almost 100 pounds in just lead. Alright. Now, to carry on our mission, we're gonna pick that up. We're going out the back door. Yeah, I'll get ready for her to bark anytime. Just be aware. Her mama's almost home. Sometime today.
See the last one we tried to pull in with all the...
Okay.
Well, Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades everywhere. What? What'd you guys do? That's the thing. It turns out they weren't grenades at all. They were just rocks. He was making the sounds with his mouth. Pins being pulled, the whole 9 yards. Fucking nuts. You guys hanging out? No, we just stood there. We couldn't believe what we were seeing. After he threw about a half a dozen rocks near the back of the store, he started making machine gun noises. backing toward the door. Once he got outside, it sounded like he pretended to get on a motorcycle, which of course didn't start right away. Then he took off toward the freeway at what sounded like full throttle, shifting gears and everything.
That's insane. How did someone like that survive out here at all?
I don't know. There's some lunatics out there, though.
Well, yes, I do like going in the back door. Everybody should. The back door's a thing, you know. It's a back door. I'm gonna stop now. All right. It's raining. It's dark. We should be able to sneak rather well. And you notice I'm not hearing like, what was that? Our hidden bar is still full. And there they are. They haven't even, now they moved. But, I mean, we snuck the whole time. They didn't even know we were there. I do like their motorcycle story though. I got plenty of Molotovs. All right. Sneak worked just well there. I like that. I'm not going to pick up the bowling ball and all the pins. Not going to do that. There are 2 bags there. With the rain, it should be soaking wet, but I'll take it anyway. There's a quantum there and a quantum there. Duct tape and duct tape. I'm gonna leave those in there for now. We need a slicker hat. We don't have one of those. Now there's at least one alive in there. We'll get him in a minute. You don't want to miss out on any loot. Even though I do. Yeah, let's take off the, I'm curious on what the thermal vision would look like. Because we got some ghouls that'll be in the water that you can't see. So I'm just curious. Kazi, you can see in the dark, dude. Oh, look at that.
Come out and face it. Not this time.
Well, you just didn't play around with him, did you?
Mr. Damiel, pick anything good?
No, not really. Now, I did zero in on something down here in the water.
It's quiet enough to hear the old gears spinning as that,
I don't think the thermal's really doing much good in here, but...
Mr. Damiel, do be careful, sir. Water contains a much higher level of radiation.
We do need some dirty water for, a lab bottle can be used, a small baby bottle. Okay. Alright, that is interesting. Oh, Jesus. I'm on the frickin' can.
Sir, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
A switchblade. Now, can I get my can? I will say the thermal vision lets me see them. Because I actually saw him out of the corner of my eye. But other than that, I don't think it does much good in the tunnel. I was just curious though. Aside from accidentally drinking some of this frickin' water, not too bad. Let's save it. The sneak is really, really good. I am definitely liking it. Come on. Oh, you... Really, Contour? Get on him.
To get the oil flowing, eh?
Not worth it. Not worth me drinking water trying to loot that guy with the broke limbs and the disease. It went good until the dude revived them. That wasn't too great. Let's just have that. That will heal us and get rid of the radiation and everything. Oh, I'm carrying too much apparently. Alright, let's take off the infrared. Where's my helmet? Right there. I did like the when I had the night vision and the infrared goggles will put the pips up. It will mark them.
Hey, something you need?
Yeah, apparently I needed to carry stuff. picked up a lot of stuff though, not bad. These missions have actually been pretty dang good for stuff. I'm not worried about the AIDS stuff. I will carry that for a while. Yeah, we're gonna get some radiation in here. These. Oh, come on. Novice lock, everybody. Gotta break at least one bobby pin. Maybe two. Novice locks are not supposed to be that freaking difficult. Come on. Okay, we'll take that and that. Oh, that'll sell. The rest of that can stay. And now in this pipe, we have a nice little raider with junk that I don't want. Okay. I'll take the Rad-X though. Now, if we go that way, we're going to run into the raiders, and I don't want to do that. I want to go the other way and get into the stockpile. So I think we need to go that way, yeah. That's steel, and we will take it.
To leave that rubbish where you found it.
No, actually, I meant to pick it up, my guy. Dude had a stim pack. All right. What's? I'm not picking anything up there. Something was messing with my meter. I love the Scorcher. Nowhere. They miss so many opportunities with these passwords, man. Not gonna be that. Be stamina. Nope, not stamina either.
There we go.
If I may, sir, something about this place looks a tad unsafe.
Anybody that doesn't know, there was a cop and an army guy. They were smuggling stuff out and selling it on the black market. That's the cop. And there was another army guy that got suspicious and started checking them out. And he's in the other room. I will pick up the holotapes just in case, but Yeah, they were smuggling all kinds of stuff. And look at all that cram. And all the whiskey. This stuff was for civilians in the Boston area. And they were smuggling it out and selling it on the black market. Hey, Moretti. I'm gonna open the door here, but we'll go around and look at the soldier in a second. No, I don't want to. All right, now through here is our soldier. And there's his holotape. But he was the one that was suspicious of the other soldier and the cops. So he was investigating, and him and the cop got in a shootout. And yeah, it didn't end well. Now you hear that music, Yankee Doodle Dandy music? That's because the Black Devil is right there. That's the other power armor I'll eventually get when I do this quest. But I will turn that off just in case somebody wants to copyright me for some reason. We'll go ahead and just turn that off. Alright, let's save it. Because we're going to come out in the warehouse and I can go ahead and unlock the doors. But there's rad roaches here? Yeah. Now there's usually one that's stuck up in the pipes above my head, but usually gets stuck up there. You know, sometimes I wonder, it's a curiosity to me, that fusion core has been running this generator for 200 years, and I come and take it out, it's 100%. But now what happens to the generator? We still have power. The lights didn't go out. Nothing happened except for I got a fusion core. Just curiosity, that's all. Alright. That's gonna bring us out in the warehouse. And it's full of usually mole rat brood mothers. Pretty tough mole rats. Okay. And it is dark. Yeah, we don't shoot through steel beams, but there's the brood mothers. Another lucky combat armor right leg. At least it's not synth armor. But yeah, it's combat armor. Lucky. Alright, let's take this latch bar off. Devolved Radstag, really? Always shoot him in that head. Alright, well at least we got dinner. Alright, so we got through those. I'm gonna call it here, folks. I'm gonna give me some food, relax for a bit, and go to bed. We've been going for 4 hours now, just a tad over 4 hours, and I've been doing 5.5 to 6 hours the week. So, now tomorrow night I don't stream. That's Sunday night. I do not stream on Sunday nights. Monday will be Helldivers. Tuesday will be the next Fallout. I will probably get back to Sanctuary and do some stuff tomorrow. Try to finish building some things, get some more people in there and get them assigned to places and stuff. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Doc, have a great night. Get some rest. Come up with more dad jokes for me. And I will see you guys. If you don't join me for Helldivers on Monday, I'll see you guys Fallout Tuesday.